So I'm back again. I tried looking at the points, the channel points thing, but I couldn't seem to edit them, I guess. Like it wouldn't let me edit the existing channel point options. I don't know if it's like a thing that I just don't have access to, or something else, but at least that seemed like what it was. So I'm not sure. We didn't finish up the bees last time, so I'm gonna start with that. Let's see if I can get a few more meadows bees, I think, to start. Just because the modest ones are fine, but it'd be quicker. Yeah, I think part of it too is like, I don't know if I accidentally did it. I've been trying to keep it so that it doesn't play ads, but I think if I don't do that, it limits me to the things that I can do, which is why I probably can't edit the points if I had to guess. But I don't know. Kind of end up stuck somewhere in between in that case. Well, I wanted to play for a little bit, but I definitely will look at it more at some point. Here we go. Except I've somehow already explored this. Meaning I just missed that one and this one. I only need like 4. That's funny, it didn't disable my flight. Ooh, village. Forest. Common. Free crowbar. Oh, this is a railcraft crowbar though. Same. I already feel like this is a pretty good haul. If I went back with just this, it would be more than fine. I wanted to see if I could snag one more. Doesn't really seem like it. Oh, here we go. It's a modest, but that's fine. That's all I'm modest. I don't feel like picking notes. Alright, we'll go back. I already have so many of the modest ones if I really needed. Two more. Since I don't have the channel points thing set up, I will just probably do like I'll clean up 2 things today. two machines at some point, or something similar. I don't know. Figure it out, but probably just do something like that. Haven't seen a nice one before. This is fancy. Everything made of snow. Replace the block. That's quite funny. Here we go. Too dry. That makes sense. All right, we're gonna make that hell emulation upgrade now. I mean, one of the other ones I have to make is the winter one. I can actually probably wait one more cycle. I guess I could have done the water drone strat that I usually do. Think about that. It's a little late to do it now. It's time to clean up two machines. I did try looking at figuring out the reward system stuff for it, but I couldn't seem to find a way to change it. Uh, I will clean up two though. What was you struggling with though? Um, it just didn't give me the option to edit the the rewards things. I recently messed around with it. Yeah, when I clicked on it, it just gave me like the default options and it didn't let me like change their names or anything when I was looking at it. I'm not sure why. There we go. Finally. Okay. Press on profile, stream summary, viewer rewards, manage power ups. Okay. Let's see. Twitch. Thank you. So if I go to Profile, stream summary. Profile, stream summary. Viewer rewards. Oh, viewer rewards. There we go. Power ups and channel points. Add custom reward. I don't see an add custom reward thing. I see customize points display, enable channel points, and then manage power ups and channel points. As far as you can go down. This is all I see here. I'll take a screenshot of it, and then I can just throw it in OBS. Or I think it's fine if I just let's see. Add. Yes. Image. Yeah, this is all I see. I don't see anything else on that section. I'll do a full screenshot. Because I think I'm in the right spot. Press manage power ups and channel points. Okay. I didn't see it under there. It was right there. Yeah, but when I go there and I'm on this tab, I don't get like the ability to add or edit things. Like this is all I get on there. And if I click on edit, I don't get like an option to edit more than like the cost. Create custom rewards. It says it right there. Am I blind? Wait. Oh, create a custom. I am blind. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Jesus. Yeah, I have no excuse. Right side of the big purple. I just didn't click that. I totally. That's. God damn it. Thank you. Sorry about that. Yeah. I'm blind. Okay. Clean up two machines. Clean up. I don't know what the cost. You also have the collection stuff, which is basically stuff that's pre-made. Okay. What? I don't really know what the point values are worth. Is like 1,000 points too much, or is like 500 too much? Like I don't know how the point stuff accumulates. How high do you have the system to give out? I'm unsure. How would I check such a thing? Depends on the amount people get. Is that something I change? I guess. Yes. Is it in the same? Like section. Not same tab. Let me check. Thank you for the help. My bad. Unfortunately, a lot of this stuff is a little foreign to me. So I guess I'll just make them all and I'll make them worth some amount for now just to start. And then I can change the point rewards in a minute. So do these pop up now? It looks like they do. Okay. All right. Well, I made four. I feel like there was one or two others, but I don't remember what all of them were. There was. Can't find it yet. Don't. Uh. I mean, I'll leave it. I guess because I left it within like the point value kind of ranges of the other ones for now. Um. So I guess I'll see if those values are fine. Uh, I don't remember if there's one other one that got mentioned. I feel like I'm missing one. Wait, where'd where'd the B I just got go? Oh, I didn't like drop it or something, did I? I mean, I definitely completed the quest step. Was it ignoble? Did I just kill it? Was it because it was ignoble? What? A B. God damn it. Oh my god, it's gone. You gotta be kidding me. God dang it. I got it just to lose it. Oh, no, it was in here. It was in my. Now I feel really stupid. Whatever. I needed to do that anyways. Because I need a second one. All right. Let me go take that one back from the nether. Oh, if I do it this way, I need this to be both 5. God dang it. Yeah, I need it to be both 5 either way. But I do actually need 2. I forgot that I need 2. It's changeable in stream elements, not on Twitch, if I'm understanding this correctly. So it's say moving like two stuff to clean up maybe 22K to 5K, I'd say. Okay. Uh, maybe I'll make cleanup 3K and then I'll make AE cleanup 5K. And then I'll make the AE interfaces one, I guess, 1,000. And then the sidetracked one I'll make. Maybe I'll actually make this one more expensive. I'll make this one 1,500. On having a reward as all would be too much for you, so something we could have gradually use over time, or I'll go insane. Yeah, if I had to do all of it, it would decimate me. So it might be better that it's just two at a time. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, like that one. hmm Honestly, that one's not too bad. I can go through and rename everything real quick. Quartz knife. I just gotta make the quartz knife. Say like two interfaces or four interfaces, not all. Uh, okay, yeah, I could do that. I'll make it four, and then I'll do four. Quartz knife. All right. I guess I'll do EBF 1, EBF 11. Yeah, it seems nice. You can adjust the amount needed, and of course, depends on how much you stream. If you don't stream a lot, you can lower it as well. Otherwise, it's pointless. But I would say wait for now and see if people use them. Yeah, that's fair. I'll just name this one as well. That's right in front of me. Since points depend on how much people engage and watch, yeah. I'd say it's pretty 50-50. Like, sometimes I get pretty quiet streams where, like, I could go for quite a few hours and like, just kind of not a lot. But sometimes, and it is a little bit too when I get rated, I'll definitely have a lot more going on. But I don't really mind either way. Okay, we'll loop this like one or two more times. I think it just standardized itself. Nice. Yep. I sometimes have 3 to 4 streams up, so I don't always have sound all streams. So I'd probably be here, just wouldn't always be watching. Yeah, that's fair. I think there's quite a few people that do that. Oh, you know why? Because the Hydra one isn't in here. Where did I put my Hydra one? Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. All right, sand is down one. Finally made a glowberry farm. Nice. Okay, so for Snow Queen, I just need stainless Mundus block. And then if I get this one, then I can get Krypton and Xenon. And then I can change all of my ingots to use Xenon. All right, so if I get Snow Queen, we have icy temperature, we have the block, then I just need the two of those. So I have the Neon Bee I don't need the Salus drone anymore then. I just need this one. And then I'll need a Snow Queen princess. There it is. Oh, bruh. I don't think I've ever seen it mutate like that before. When I start bees, what do I even use? I get nothing of this or what to check for. Um, when I started bees, I had no idea what I was doing. Um, I just kind of followed the basic instructions from like this set in the corner over here. Um, and eventually I started to realize that like if you understand just what the stuff this page and this page says, um, that's the entire T of bees just right there. Because most of the time your roadblocks with bees are just the climate isn't correct and the humidity isn't correct. Um, and then you want your bees to just say like the same type for both of these, unless you're trying to breed a new type of bee. And fortunately, the bee like breeding thing, it'll tell you. It's just like you combine these two, and then if you meet these requirements, you have a percent chance of this. You start out with just the apiaries, which have the frames. So stuff like necrotic or soul frames and that kind of stuff are good for mutating. But kind of the rest of it's just a little bit of a learning curve. Like I use the acclimatizer to make stuff work in climates that it normally wouldn't. So like if this is icy, but this is both 5, even though it says hellish, it'll still work in icy temperature. Um, so it's just stuff like that. These really are just like a reading comprehension check, I would say. And where do they generate resources? When you put them in like an apiary or in an alveary or whatever, um, if it'll tell you if you uh, have the bee do one full cycle in an industrial one or just have it running in like one of the regular ones, you get these combs automatically, and then you have a 10% chance of these combs only if it's in the right biome. But they generate them just in these like slots, and then you can either centrifuge them or I think it's like chemical bath them, and they'll generate the combs. So like right now, I'm trying to make the xenon bee, and if the xenon bee is in the right environment, which is just icy, then after every cycle, I'll get like xenon combs, and then with the xenon combs, I can put them in a fluid extractor and just get xenon. Can you show me when machine working? I want to see the speed. Sure. So I'll show you one of those in a second once it's not nighttime. But for this one, right, I have this is the industrial apiary. So depending on what tier you're in, you might be able to make this. I have it at 64 times acceleration, which is 1 LUV amp when it runs, um, which means if I cycle a normal bee that I normally put in here, it takes 12 to 13 seconds, or 12.9 seconds to do one cycle. And it produces 23 cryolite combs, and each cryolite comb produces 4 cryolite ore, or an 80% chance at 1 cryolite dust. I'll show you the normal one in a second. They're a lot slower. But those are dependent on the frames, so I do the frames that take like longer. But I think I have one. Yeah. So like I have this Edenic one. So if I cycle the Edenic one, it'll go all the way up, pop, and then you can see it on the work progress on the bottom right. Um, it'll tell you right above it how many combs per hour, the work progress, and then it says is not jubilant. Is not jubilant just means that it's not in the temperature and humidity that the bee defaults to. So it's not in whatever the temperature and humidity like labeled there are. But since you have like both or whatever, they'll still work. They just won't give like the combs. But then you can see the combs right here. So it'll slowly put more in here over time. Does not look super fast. Maybe I'm getting this wrong. Um, so there are frames. Uh, these frames down here. Um, and so there are like this maddening frame of frenzy and whatever, and like other ones like this. And those ones will make it tick instantly, and the bee will die. Um, so if you're just looking at breed the bees to bee specific types, you could use those, or like I use the necrotic frames just because they're a little cheaper and repairable. And that'll make it go super fast. This doing it this way is only really good in the early game. It doesn't really help. It's much better when you can have an industrial apiary run and it does a cycle in 10 seconds and I get some amount of combs that way at the end of that cycle. Because when you do it that way, you get a lot. Like I solved all of my cryolite needs for everything that I do by just spamming a cryolite bee in here over and over again on cycle. And like once I do the xenon one, I'll have enough xenon to for everything that I need. Bees also have a set lifetime. So some bees are set to live longer and shorter, which it will say. So like this says shorter for the lifespan. So you can do that as well. That's part of the process. Yeah, I keep trying to block the terms, but it keeps getting me giving me more of them. I think they all have dot online in common though, so I'm gonna put that in the put that in there. Dot online. Add. All right. Hopefully that one catches him. I've done absolutely nothing and haven't gotten any for weeks. I feel like I get them all the time, like nonstop. Finally. It's just a percent chance in icy, right? Yep. This converts quickly. Wow, it instantly annihilated it. That's pretty good. All right. Queen plus Krypton for Xenon. And it's just what, a 2% chance? Yeah, 2% chance. And then once this is done, I have Xenon. And then I can get to actually playing the game. And then I can actually make void miners. Oh, there's Oganesson. Oh, but Oganesson's a fusion reaction. I see. Okay. Well, even just using xenon would be 16 times. I mean, it'd be extremely power hungry. So I'd have to fix my power before I do that. But I didn't know it showed that. That's cool. Krypton, Snow Queen, Snow Queen. Dang it. Oh, there's a xenon in there. Get me my water drones. There we go. All right. I just gotta set it up to run, and then we're good. Oh, that's a problem. I can't stick the automation upgrade in without taking out like the acceleration card or something. Oh, this one's ignoble too. Shoot. All right, well, I think I standardized it, but I'm gonna have to immediately convert a different B to be this. So I forgot that it's not Jubilant. Or not Jubilant, not pristine. I don't know why it's not Jubilant, though. Will only be produced in a mega apiary. Mega AP. Ah! Curse me for not reading. You've got to be kidding me, bruh. I can't make this. What did I do this for? Motherfucker. I got hit with the reading comp check. That does not fit inside your garage. No, no, it does not. How many layers is it? 17? I mean, it's unfathomably cheap except for the controller. But like, I don't want to break my ceiling. I don't know how tall is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. I'm like 4 blocks short. I don't really want to raise the roof. I guess I could put it outside, like by my bee stuff. Then I gotta get power over there. Let me just make a pristine one and then not think about it too hard. All right, did I get a pristine one at least? Yep. Okay, we're good. Well, now I have to go back one because I have to do the damn freaking Xenon, or not Xenon, Krypton one, because I'm not allowed to produce freaking Xenon yet because the game said so. Oh, the Krypton one's ignoble too. God dang it. Now I gotta do it all over again for this one. At least this one is just produced. Bruh. I have to put back the bolt too. I really gotta figure out a way to make this work better. You never cleaned up two machines earlier now? Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot. That's on me. Hold on, I'll do that now. Okay. I do not use this. So we'll tear this thing up. We also need to be clear. Cleanup doesn't mean remove, it means move or remove or tidy up. So don't go around removing machines if you still use them. I don't use this one, so I am aware of that, but I actually genuinely don't use this one. The reason I'm removing it is so that I can move something to its spot. Um, so what do I want to move? What would be? Do I even want to move something here? Hmm. Oh my god, this has been running nonstop. Oops. Don't add anything there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You need hallways. Can't even walk up the stairs if you have a machine there. Yeah, that's true. All right, fine. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it empty. Leave it empty. What else is easy to clean up? That would be the most inconvenient thing for me. Um, hmm. This thing, my boulder knitter. This thing is so obnoxiously placed. I've been wanting to move it for a while. Okay, now where do I want to put this thing? What's a better spot for it? I have cable bandwidth up here right now. Yes, because of these. So I could put it like right here. Yeah, this works. I'll put it right here. Right, I do have cable bandwidth on the other side, right? Yes. I'll throw these back here for now because I don't plan on using them. Just because that's where they were from. There we go. I guess this will keep running on cycle because technically I have. No, this is turned off because of that. I don't know what's causing it to run on cycle. It's weird. Both of these are out. All right, there we go. Now there's a little bit more space here again. Got my first glow shroom planted, only found one though, so let's hope I get many by tomorrow. I don't think I ever really used the glow shrooms. I think I always just used, what's it called? I gotta check. Yeah, I use glow flowers and glowing coral. Glow flowers won't go into IC2 crop sticks though for some reason. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Um, I have the glow flowers on crop sticks, but I think you need the crop stick like version. Like I think there's a right there. You're probably looking at the space flower from Pam's Harvest Craft. There's a Biomes of Plenty one. That's the one that I used. They're named the same thing, but they're two different ones. Ghost Rooms give same stuff anyways. Yeah, I think they do. I just ended up going with the other one. All right. Let me set Neutronium to use Krypton. UV superconductor to be the same. And then I guess as we go through stuff, we'll slowly update stuff to use Krypton since we'll have a lot of it. Well, okay. So I need 4 electric pumps. I'm gonna take a shower, get my laundry hung up, so BRB 20 minutes or so. All good. Yeah. Okay. So that's the superconductor springs. There's the wire and the rods. And then with that, oh, they both take Krypton. I didn't realize pattern stacked. Um, okay. Then with that, you make 4 more. Gives me 8. And then I'll ask for the UV dynamo hatch. That's 60 seconds. And that should be good. And then we're going to need to make that a 16 amp. You know what? I should really make 2. I'll do that in a second. I'll make 2 in a second. I need the dynamo hatch on the bottom first so that I can export UV power. Okay. 3. Oh, we're waiting on these. It's quick though. Now that it's a multi. Okay. There's a dynamo hatch. Need 3 energy hatches. We need one more UV dynamo hatch as well, which means I need some more liquid helium. Batches of thick 6 will do 36k times 4, just to have a bunch. And then 60k do 32 of these. Is there any more cells? Now, Mister, what does clean up 2 machines mean? Clean up 2 machines means I will declutter my base by like taking away a machine or moving it somewhere else. Um, so it's basically a way to force me to eventually clean up my whole base so that it's not a massive train wreck. Factory done for now. It's time for more machines and some pattern moving and optimization. My whole base is so unoptimized too. So honestly, having to force myself to clean up for that kind of stuff, I feel like is the only way because I don't have it in me to just do it normally. No, get sidetracked. Okay, so let me pick a side quest to do. That's not. I was doing these earlier, so maybe I'll do something else. I think there was 1 or 2 applied energistics ones that were worth doing. Um, I don't think I can make these yet. Maybe I can. Yeah, gonna switch from Xenon to Oganesson in my spell thing. I literally just switched to Krypton because I could get it from the B. So I already have 1.7 million Krypton from that because I've been not doing that forever. I got the Xenon B and then realized you need the Mega Apiary for it. Okay, we'll make the item processor tier 4 and then I'll make I can't make the 4096, but I'll get set up for it. So I'll make the item processor tier 4s. Yeah, I get Oganesson from UU Matter. Okay. Yeah, I noticed there's a fusion recipe, but that seemed a little overkill. So I need a yellow lens. Where's my yellow lens? Oh, shoot. Oh, it's in here. Yellow garnet. So we'll add a interface. I'll do this as a full thing. I'll make an interface. I'll grab a input bus. That's got 8 on it already. This one has 25, so I could hijack from this one here. May have fucked up. Interface. Yellow. I tried turn my fire clay bricks back into fire clay dust, back into compressed fire clay. How much it loss is that? So, oh yeah, no, you would probably lose off. I guess maybe you wouldn't lose off of it. None. I guess it's just more work that you have to wait on. Just waste of water and steam. Need more patterns. What did my teammate do when I log off? He was on for hours. Oh, what did my teammate do when I log off? He was on for hours and there's no fire clay block placed. What was he doing? I don't know if it's either just plays solo or works slowly towards a goal. I feel like the you just got to kind of distribute the work. Like have the thing that you're working on and then have the thing that they're working on instead of working on the same thing together. Because I think I find that if you work on the same thing together, it's very easy to get frustrated at other people. But at least I got the unstable matic. You were? Oh, okay. I was working on the unstable matic. Okay. Vacuum furnace, as he did steel. Oh, I did it without duping. That's why. God dang it. Now I gotta make 4K more Svalorant broth because it didn't use the stupid friggin' combs. As he did steel. Okay. Yeah, steel would be the more important thing. So that's tough. Question is, there a way to get unlimited water? There are multiple, yes. There is this Everfull urn, which is a magic mod. I think it's Thaumcraft. So Everfull. There's this Everfull urn that you can make if infusion. But you're probably a little far away from that. Um, there's the reservoir hatch. There's this reservoir hatch, but this is Eevee. I don't think you're up to that yet either. There's a reservoir, but this is HV. There's also water tanks. There's a thing called a water tank. This is probably more your level, uh, which you can make using iron rods and wood and a little bit of sticky resin or slime blocks. And it's just 26 in a 3x3. Yeah, this is a 26 and a 3x3. And this will just slowly generate water over time. So it looks, so water tank, yes. So it looks a little like this. It can hold up to 400K. And it helps a lot. And then you just got to kind of spam a few of them. All right, so once I have the exquisite ones, they got to go back in. So I have that, emerald chipsets, emerald chipsets will make 16. Engineering processors, 16. My solar panels just exploded. If you have a hot boiler with no water in it and you put water in it, it explodes. Okay, so while we're waiting on that. Yeah, that's why actually this says all right, I guess this doesn't say it. But that's why for my YouTube like where I post them afterwards, it says attempt 2 because I realized that the hard way when I put water in a hot empty boiler and blew myself up and died. That was on my first attempt. I'll do more of these later. I'm just gonna take them out for now. There's plenty. So how do I cool one down? I think you have to wait. I'm not sure if breaking it works. I don't remember. I think it might say. Yeah, it also says it in red on the first thing. I could should have remembered to do this. I think you either have to wait or you have to maybe you can break it. I'm not sure if breaking it works. So good to know. I didn't see that. Yeah. I forgot about it the first time. So, okay, there we go. I guess I'll switch everything else over to Krypton while we're waiting. Oh yeah, after you said something about the food, I now have unlimited beef Wellington and berries. I spent at least 6 hours making a huge ass farm. Nice. With at least a row of every crop I could get. Nice. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier when you just have like one food item that you make in bulk and you just kind of skip around the system with the berries. Definitely saves a lot of time. I could eat like 10 of each berry. Can't lie though. Yeah, I usually eat 5 of each because once you eat like 5, it starts to slow down. All right, he might have took a large break from fire clay because of buckets of clay. Sorry, buckets of concrete. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember the buckets of concrete. Please tell me they're only useful for this one thing. Yes, after this one thing, the buckets of concrete and stuff. The buckets of concrete and stuff are literally just used for making the BBF, and then you never use them again because by the time you need more wet concrete for anything, is all in multi blocks, and you don't have to have the buckets. You just send it from one machine to another. I wish there was a faster way to convert them all to like one type, but I get why it's not. Everything else should be of a different type. Okay, cool. I do need one more UV dynamo hatch, which means I need just do these 8. Um, Electrum flux 128. Samarium need 8. Well, love my game crashing. You know, I think I've only really had my game crash like 4 or 5 times ever. I feel like it's pretty rare. Do you know if this mod pack is on? I might have to move launchers. Do you know if the mod pack is on Modrinth? I use Prism Launcher, but I'm not sure about Modrinth. It isn't. Um, yeah, I use Prism Launcher, and that works really well for me. But yeah, I'll move next time it crashes. I'll move Launcher. Yeah, I would just move off CurseForge, I would say is the main thing. CurseForge is definitely the one that I've heard people have the most problems with. Bruh. Alright, so noted. That does not work. Normally it's fine, but maybe because Gregtech loads mods differently than normal mod packs. Yeah, Gregtech uses a lot of like modified mods to integrate them specifically into the pack effectively. Um, and I think the way CurseForge does it is it has to like download them separately from the main stuff, and I don't know that it's updated the same way. It's weird. I don't remember the exact reason, but I just know it's something that people have mentioned a few times. I just hope I should be able to join the server because that's running on CurseForge. Um, I would think as long as you're in the same pack, it should be fine. 8. So 16 silver, 16 electrum. So nice moving 17 extruders. So nice moving 17 extruders into one. Yeah, that's how I feel with this thing. I have so many extruder recipes on one. Because I just literally made one single block extruder and I just kept changing out the mold whenever I needed it. So when I was able to consolidate all of them into one multi-block one, it was very nice. Yeah, it's like having 250 assembly lines, seeing how all 256 do the same thing is so relaxing. I can't imagine having 256 assembly lines, but I'm sure. Oh, these just need CPM too. Nice. That took longer than I expected it to. Could you take steam from one machine and pipe it into another? Um, I don't think you can pass steam through machines. At least maybe you could if you had like a pump, but I mean, I just connected a bunch of them in a line together. So I just like made one line underneath all of them. Can't pass steam. Okay. Oh, there's the cleanup too. Okay. Clean up damn steam machines. They don't need to be there. Fine. Let me move the move this. I actually had this compressing like charcoal for so long. Where did I even put all my steam machines? Oh, they're in here. Don't you have your own PDIM? Yeah, but I like being in the overworld. I have the PDIM sitting in here. I just never activated it. I see a fellow OG Dimension enjoyer. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like every time I play these kind of mod packs, I always end up with a lawn base, like immune from mobs and like, you know, kind of like free and immune from everything. And so I kind of wanted to not do that for once. All right, this advanced arc furnace, I don't even know what I have it for anymore, but it is completely irrelevant to have it because I have the multi-block. So I'll include this as the second thing, separate from cleaning up the steam machines. All right, there we go. Eventually, I'll save for the next one. We'll clean up this whole blob that I don't use anymore. That way, I don't have to bob and weave around this area. All right, there's the 16 amp in and out for the LSC. I now need the buffered. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel days in this mod pack are so stupidly short. Um, yeah, I can agree with that. I can understand the sentiment. The amount of spamming on the bed trying to sleep that I used to have to do was so damn high. I'm somehow on day 100 again. Oh, I don't even want to know what day I'm on. Does it say it on here? Is there? I don't know if there's a way to check it without the XML info thing coming back. It's on F3. Maybe not. NVIDIA, yes. On this, probably not. Okay. Oh, so you're playing on 60 FPS? Ew. I mean, I can make it higher. I just kind of choose not to. I don't really need to. Uh, where is it? I don't even know where the FPS counter is. Do you not feel sluggish at all on 60? I've played on Xbox like for long enough that I got used to 60 being kind of natural at the top. Uh oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm just kind of used to 60. I guess I'll leave it 120, but this kind of almost feels too smooth for me. Like this feels wrong. People are used to 60 feel that they don't feel a difference. It's when you switch your higher frame rates you notice the smallest difference. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna leave it at 60 for now, just because I don't have a reason to. But it's like I can definitely notice the difference. Like I can feel it, but I don't know. I'm just kind of used to 60, so I gotta wait for this to drain. And then I'm gonna switch this ZPM one to a UV one. Which means I'll have to shut down my power and everything. I played it on a PC and I haven't had to play on 60 FPS in like 7 years when I had a GTX 1060 3 GB and i5 7th gen. Those were the times trying to stream at like 40 FPS on COD. I have a like my laptop could probably do 120 just fine. First PC I played on 20 FPS, I thought it was fine. Yeah, I played Xbox One and then whatever, and even 30 was like I don't notice. Like it's fine. Um Switching from 30 to 60 was just kind of like oh, I have a computer, I might as well. But most of the time it's like I don't really notice, I would say. I gotta wait for that to drain. And then I guess I'll flick all these off as well, just for a minute while I'm doing it. I guess I don't have to flick them off. Well, no, I should flick them off, and I should do both. I'll flick them off. And then this is gonna brick my system. That's fine. I don't go below 180 FPS in 4K and 360 and 1080, and that's because I like to match my monitor's refresh rate so it's silky smooth. Large fluid extractor. Was there still charcoal? Oh no, it was the Krypton. That's fine. Okay, so everything's shut off. So I'm gonna unplug this. This is a 16 amp CPM. I'm gonna change it to. Oh, but if I hold on, this is IV. Get in. Yep. And there's the electric air filters. Oh right, this shuts my A2 system off. Shoot. Um, I have to upgrade the glass on this. Um, how much glass is this? This is 2, 3, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. UV. I probably have enough actually of this to do it. I don't know why I turned things back on. I'm about to power fill them again. Okay, off. DPM 16 amp energy hatch. UV 16 amp energy hatch. Is that acceptable? Yes. Oh my god. 2.8.4 function, by the way, shift left click replaces wire. Really? Am I on 4? 2.8.4? Yeah. Oh. So I do this. Shift left click. Oh. Wow. I wish I had known that. That's sick. It does. What's the item that gives you another hotbar? The item that gives me another hotbar. Um, you're saying the item that lets me switch between the wrench and the uh, wire cutter and everything? Yeah, that's the pigment backpack that I have. I swear there's a tool belt. Oh, you're talking about the tool belt. I think there is still a tool belt. Oh no no no! I'm sorry. I'm the toolbox is tool. The toolbox is this thing. Although that's not another hotbar, I guess that's just like specifically for tools. I swear there's an item when you press it swaps your hotbar. The one where you exchange the entire hotbar with tools or something similar. Yeah, I'm not sure about any others. That's the only one I know of. This is UV. There. Okay. All of this is UV now. This is a UV dynamo hatch. So I can switch this to the large one when I want. Um, we're not done yet because I need to poke another hole down here. There we go. Okay. And then I should be able to turn this back on. Either tool belt or traveler's belt. Yes, it's the traveler's belt. It requires an H3 circuit though, so you might not have that for a little while. All right. Now the question is, how in God's name am I gonna wire this? The amount of you know what? Maybe I should make that a redeem to redo all my wiring. I may have it by tomorrow. Nice. I guess if I did a straight shot like over here. Well, I spent all my points on that side quest. Yeah, honestly, I should make the side quest one a little cheaper, I think. I know I kind of did a like a I just wanted to put like a random like extra one in. I probably could make a better one. Because the real value is in the clean two machines. Because that forces me into a state of having to fix stuff. I don't even remember you doing it. You did it so fast, can't lie. I just did the I have it just as do one random quest in the quest book. So I set up my laser engraver to have an air lens, and then I gave it yellow garnet to quantum chips, and then I just passed through the recipe. Hmm. I kind of don't like putting it this way. So, at what point do you become an android and don't need food? Um, Personal. Um, there's this personal healing booster, which is actually the tier that I'm in right now, that will restore hunger and saturation. But there's also some earlier ones as well. The healing axe is one of those. Yeah. The healing axe has a quest, but you can also craft it. Oh, that's the redemption one. Which is hunger no more. You have to get 8 of each of the gardens, and then like a bunch of good food items. And then as long as you're holding the healing axe, you don't need to eat. I mean, I don't think there's any way to do that. So how am I going to get around this? It's either touching the platinum cable or it's touching. I guess I could just wrap the platinum cable over by one. Latest update they added offhand as well, so now you don't need to hold it in left hand. Okay, I can do this healing axe. All I need is division signal. That's actually one thing I also have never done. Division signal you get from Wither. I would do dungeons, but I limit myself to one home TP because my friend said having too many is OP. There we go. I have none at all. We don't use TP on the server. I'm playing on or home or warp. Yeah, I don't use any. We have all basic settings on the server, no changes made. The only thing that I changed was the chunk claiming, just because I didn't feel like making the chunk claiming system stuff. But that was literally the only thing. So you don't have the slash home command? I think I do because I had to enable it for claiming chunks. Um, Chunks are standards now. Okay. So you have 100 claims. Okay. I think I do have access to the command just because I had to set it up to give me permission to do that stuff, and I think they're clumped together. But I don't have. I maybe I have it set to my house, but I don't. I've never used it, I guess. Okay, so this is hooked up to here. So I'm gonna have to rewire some of this APM. You have got to be kidding me, bruh. I'm one cable short because of this. One more, literally one more. All right, LUV. I'm just gonna wrap. I can't wrap the LUV because I might be able to consolidate. Actually, yeah, I think I can consolidate by one. Or not. Must be nice to have zero cable loss. Yeah, I mean, I usually just go with the superconductors at this point, just because it's like, since the game forces you every tier to make them anyways, I just kind of am like, all right, I guess I'll just make them. Watching this is making me miss all the my all the mods 9 world. I had over 8 months of time put into that. Honestly, this world has so much time put into it that I've just kind of accepted that this is just my Minecraft world. There we go. You need to make optimal straight lines and have them be different floors instead of spaghetti, but that's for a fix-up day. When the server is done, I don't know if I might try to spend a ton of time to try keep this world or make a new one or just ditch it altogether. Yeah, I should make a reward for the AE cables and then I should make a reward for the electrical cables because both of them are spaghetti like no other. They're awful, both of them. And the amount of precarious like wires being kind of close to each other is awful. Okay. So click everything back on for now. You should honestly just make a proper basement instead of doing holes everywhere. Yeah, no, I that has honestly been on my list of making a basement, like a power basement. All right. Um, Now that this is on UV power, how much does one neutronium take? Does that lunchbox auto eat? I put food in it, and then I just have to right click to eat the food that's in it. Finally, have almost my first super tank of benzene. Only took a few days. That that feeling is always so good. I know exactly what you mean. Finally, having benzene like that is so nice. 43 seconds per neutronium ingot, and it only costs 1.7 million EU. Proper bulk of benzene. Oh, I gotta fix my power now. There's no more excuse. I'll have to make some more batteries for the LSC. Maybe I'll put that on the list. I mean, can't you usually just build like 30 of those turbines? Yes. Yeah, no, I can. It's just I have to do that. Um, and now that I have this set up, I do plan on doing that. I just haven't done it yet. Okay. That aside, I can start by doing a proper area. Yes, exactly. That aside, I can finally do these quests. I want an electric piston. Electric piston. I want a conveyor. And then I'll wait, and then I'll request the robot arm once I have the piston. Flatten somewhere, decorate it. Yeah. I wanna I wanna keep this as like my main production thing, but I would like to start expanding out here and building in this area because I think this is like my next spot. Like I want to keep this kind of double chunk here open, and I want to keep this side kind of open. I gotta remove this eyesore. Yo, I can give you a tip for not to get messy. Start by having a floor that is very easy, very easily floor that is easy and plan where machines go. You can add walls and roof after, preferably add a roof or stuff will blow up. Yeah, that's what I did with the waterline floor, and I found that doing that actually helped immensely. Because now it's like I don't immediately want to just take up the space. I like want to wait and fill it up later. Get rid of this junk. Um, but I can agree with that. All right, this power failed. Yeah. Restart it. Is there a keybind to recraft what you just crafted in a crafting table? I think it just goes in the history in the bottom right, but I don't know if there's a keybind for it. By the way, if you need a hole or space in the ground, you do have Ender Quarry, which will vaporize everything for you. Yeah, I do remember the Ender Quarry being a thing. I don't think I ever made it because I had to make the QED to do it. Um, but I do remember reading about it. All right, sweet. So it does 4 neutronium in 86 seconds now. That's so much faster. Although I can't imagine how quickly that would, yeah, decimate my power. Why do I not have a lot of EU in? Wait, what happened with you? Oh, I didn't flick them on. Goes into history. You can do a Shift C on a recipe tree though, and it will craft real fast if you have everything. Oh, is that a new thing? More gypsum? 2.8 thing. You can borrow some of mine. All my 139K of it. I hate you rubbing it in my face. I have 4K you can borrow here. I can't remember the last time I used gypsum. I only need like 300. Listen, sometimes I gotta feel good about having things for once because I feel like a lot of people that give me advice are like, yeah, I have like 10 times what I usually have. Um, and then I'm like, damn, must be nice. Okay. Um, for the robot arm, do I need any circuits? I probably need UV circuits, right? I do. So let's start a UV circuit request. Can't wait until I get my grubbing bits on an Eye of Harmony. Yeah, you know, do a little casual Eye of Harmony. There's one German guy that crafts stuff in billions. He can't even craft some stuff since it requires over the 2 billion mark. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, this thing, the Godforge, like, this thing is crazy to me too. Um, there's so many things. Even like I know not these. I don't remember what the other one is called. The blue one that has like four legs. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy multis. Does rip through everything else super fast though, which is nice. All right, I'll let my power drain a little bit, and then I'll pull up the calculator, and we'll see what the input rate is for a large gas turbine. Two items away now, the upgraded MV circuit and the HV circuit. Nice. Did you 100% complete the MV page? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, I did not. I skipped the centrifuge, item transfer, biodiesel, plant balls, and that kind of stuff. And then I skipped NV bending and extruding, as well as some of the Ender IO stuff. Um, so I think I just kind of went like something like this from like MV motor to EBF. I don't think I've even completed like, yeah, like Steam I haven't completed, even Stone Age. Like I don't really finish out the tiers. But these are new, so I haven't seen them before. Basically skipped what I did. I did the extruder though. I did a good amount of LV. I was just because I wanted to give myself a good base. But I didn't do the extruder until like HV, I think. I did extruder LV MV. Yeah, I didn't do those. Probably have to make a like an HV fluid regulator or something if I had to guess. So I'll request that in an HV circuit. Four neutronium in 80 seconds versus one neutronium in 100, though, is such a wonderful improvement. Definitely worth it for the sidetrack. So you want two. We'll have to make a second one. Question about the one that helps find ore. How do its positions work? Um, Tell you about this ore finder wand. Um, I think the radius is basically just saying it looks right around you, the player, and yeah, looks very far down from where you are. So it looks 60 blocks down, um, but only 4 blocks around you. So yeah, you'll basically be standing right under it when it's pointing down. Oh yeah, this is another one I could clean up. I still have my 2 brick blast furnaces down here in my basement. If I save points, can I clean up chests and put all items in like 2 compressed chests or something? Sure. Here, you know what? I'll add that now. Twitch. Um, Clean up storage. How much would you say is fair? Like 1,500? Clean. I'll say 2 chests worth of storage. 50K. 50K might be a bit much. I'll say 1,500 and it's 4 chests. 1,500. Okay. There you go. I think I added that. No, 50K is build a building for new machines. I mean, I could add. That one's a tough one because it's like I really should do that, but also, I mean, I kind of have at least a little bit of space to work with, but also I think I would want to say build a new basement before I say build a new building, you know. So maybe I'll do that. I'll put for 30K what or maybe I'll do 15K. 15K or no, I'll do 30 cuz it would take me quite a while. I'll do 30 and it's completely redo basement and uh, basement for cable management. Yes, but make sure to stream then. Yeah. I guess I could do 15K then. I'll do because I usually do Saturdays and Sundays mainly because I work during the week, so it's kind of hard for me to stream on weekdays, or we'll never get there. Yeah. Well, that way I can procrastinate for longer. Um, I'll do 15K. I'll do 15K then for now though, because that is a quite a large task. Okay. UV. There's the conveyor and the piston. Took me like 1 month of constant watching every day, 3 hour to reach 60K on another channel. Okay, so I think the problem is I don't know what the points are, like true value is. So maybe if I do 10K, that's probably better. Yeah, because I usually do 2 long streams, or 1 or 2 long streams on Saturday or Sunday. Because if I did weekdays, I'd only really be able to do an hour or two tops, and I tend to do other stuff during the week since uh, since I'm working. But I'm sure as we work out the point stuff, I'll kind of get a better idea for what's valuable. Yeah, leave it at that. And if people come in and claim it often, then change it. Either way, you need to expand your buildings. Yeah, I mean, I definitely do need to expand, just in general. I need more horizontal space, I think. The problem is I like to build vertically, so I don't build out as much. This is going to take a minute. So while we're waiting on that, I will request more neutronium now. Neutronium. I'll say 16. Then while I'm waiting on that, let me get the turbine calculator up so I can see what I would need. For a large plasma, I would need 147 liters per second, and it would give me 2.5 amps of UV power, or 1.3 million EU per tick. Also, you don't like building world edit is not considered cheating according to the devs since Gregtech is a massive pack. It kind of stands to reason not even to build that much. I could make the matter manipulator, right? For that, the matter manipulator kind of does that stuff. I don't mind building though. Building is fine. Like I'm not gonna say I'm a great builder, but I don't mind it. Yes, kinda, and you should make that if you don't like building. I don't mind it, but I definitely find that it can get tedious. So it might. I'm sure it would be helpful for that. All right, so we'll drain a little bit more, and then I'll yank this one and flip-flop it with that one. And then at that point, I don't even really need the benzene turbines. Like the drop in the bucket in comparison to the 1.3. But I'll wait for this to finish first. I also should make more energy storage actually too, if I'm gonna do that. Energy cluster. Besides that, you can make one massive building and just copy it, or make one floor and copy it to other floors. That way you will have a massive building in a matter of minutes. Yeah, that makes probably the most sense. Oh, I cannot make this at all. Oh, never mind. No, I can. I can. I can. I was gonna say that this is not attainable. This is attainable. 8 energy modules. Yeah. So there's 8 of these. There's 8 of these. I mean, that's a good amount of LUV circuits and field generators, but it stores 600 billion, 100,000 billion. Yes. Whereas I barely have 60. So one of those would be game changing for me. Okay. I think that's worth it. Energy. I have energy cluster, energy modules. So if I asked for 8 energy modules right now, I'm missing quite a bit according to this. I guess because it needs so many circuits. My mouse feels so smooth. Change the config setting and it doesn't stutter and doesn't flip out anymore. Uh, config setting like in the game. In Gregtech, what is it? Because I have that same problem. Folder in Prism or whatever launcher. Okay. Prism. It's a folder in the pack in Prism launcher. Yeah, you can send a link. That's fine. All right, let's see. Comment made from Ricky. Okay. LWJGLify has a raw input as a built-in feature. Try enabling it. Okay. Yep. All right, we'll see if that fixes it. Okay, so why is this so expensive? I did not know I could do it from there. Yeah, usually that's how it goes for a lot of stuff. You always kind of have the option. So I'm missing grade 3 water, phosphate, krypton, and a lot of stuff because it needs to make so many LUV circuits, I guess. I see 256 here, but I guess it's because of the field generators too. All right, so what if I said two of these? Even two is too expensive. Any more electrotine? Any more electrotine because I use electrotine to get electrum. But I could also just switch to doing silver and gold. Make one that's giving plenty and make another one after it generates more. Yeah, I guess I could just make one. Any more grade 3 water though. Okay. So according, hold on, I'll turn both of them off actually. I'm gonna flip up them. According to this, if I change the fuel flow to 147 liters per second, put in this large turbine, and then I'll fix that in a second. Then this will generate 2.5 amps of UV. I have UV superconductor cable, which is 32 amps. It flows into here, and then it flows into a UV 16 amp energy hatch. It will not flow into any of these because they're dynamo hatches, so it will not cause any damage. Click this on. And then real quick, a small with benzene is an LGT is 26 minus 26 liters per tick. It should generate half an amp LUV or 16. Oh, oops. UHV. Yep. Cool. And it's still climbing. Yep, that's good. This is still climbing, but obviously slower because the value is so large. But good nonetheless. Cool. All right. Well, I generate over 1 million EU per tick. That's pretty good. Is there an easy way to find dungeons? I think if you're underground, and you use the map, sometimes they'll highlight, but I don't know an easier way than that. I'll just make this a UV. Are you doing some base cleaning? Um, I have done a little bit. Um, I will probably be doing more. I think the next thing I will be cleaning up is this blob. Um, as other than these machines occasionally, I don't use any of this anymore. Um, so kind of intermittent. I did also put like channel point things for it too, because I figured that'd be good. And I had people ask me for it, but it's really needed, so I kind of have no excuse. So I'll do these and use this to make electrum. Books. Something immediately took it in the buffer. That's fine. You know, every time I upgrade my power, the immediate first thought is everything's going to blow up. So I'm glad that's not the case. This definitely had me concerned. I was like, oh, this is going to blow up without a doubt. I'm glad that did not happen. I guess I could also just check this. Like this says consumed 0 this cycle, which I guess is just a visual bug. Because when I obviously hit it with the portable, it says it does. I guess this only runs on every other cycle because of the way I have it set up. I didn't think about that. Water tank was a water tank sliding. It's just called water tank, I think. Oh, water tank siding. Yes, sorry, it is called water tank siding. I'm wrong. Ah, not enough fluid output space. Yeah, that's more fixable. Hey, so how you play the game of light? I looked it up. There isn't vids on it, unless I'm dumb. Um, I actually never did those, but I think there's a wiki page for it, GTNH. Uh, Dungeon games. It's called Loot Games. Oh, Game of Light, as Simon says. Okay. Oh, but it literally only says Simon says on the thing. It doesn't explain how it works. Loot Games, Simon says. TH. I think it just shows the colors in a certain order, right? And then you have to repeat the order that it shows, is my guess based on the little bit that I just Googled. I'll probably wrap up here soon, because I had some other stuff I was gonna plan on doing today. But we have UV power now, which is pretty good. Goal for next time is definitely going to be to store more power overall, and then make more UV superconductors. I'm going to end with making the robot arm so that I can complete this batch of quests that I've been kind of sitting on for a while. So once the UV robot arm gets made, I'll consider it good for today. Yeah, yeah, I have the rewards to clean up. Okay, so this is almost done. I am gonna wrap up soon, so if you guys do want to claim them now, that's fine. But once the robot arm gets made, I'm gonna probably stop. So this is the one that's been making me crazy. This requires nothing, just does. It's too busy doing this. I should shut this off. There we go. So I don't have points yet. Oh, good. I was just more so saying it in general. Put that back on. I got them in anyways because I gotta wait for the crystal assemblies. So if I want energy modules, I can make one. Can't make two because they more grade 3 water and ruby dust. I guess that's because I need to make so many Lapotron crystals. So maybe I should wait until I have the these to do more than just the one. LV circuits are so cheap now, though. I literally, after the clean room thing, like, or sorry, right before the clean room thing, I literally finally made a circuit assembly line for uh that for like all those old circuits. So like LV, MV, HV, EV, and the old IV, LUV, and ZPM ones. And oh my god, it saves so much time. There's a multi-block circuit assembler for MVHV. No, so the circuit assembly line is a multi-block that you make all the way in like LUV, I think. Or it's I think end of IV, beginning of LUV. You make it. Um, and it has two modes. It has a mode that makes it so that you can only make. Yeah, sorry. I just use it to make my LV, MV, HV like those because I just have it on the circuit assembler mode instead of the circuit assembly line mode, which is a very nice upgrade because I used to sit on that thing for forever to process it. I cannot wait to be forced to clean this room up and make it into a proper AE2 setup room like I originally intended for, instead of this train wreck that it's turned into. But I really don't want to do it at the same time. Like once it's done, it'll be great. But God, every time I look at this, I'm like, it works. I don't want to do it. I don't. I don't want to touch it. Oh, I made it. Robot. Boom. Quest complete. Finally. Yes, I already did that. UV energy hatch. I gotta go rip it off of my. Uh, that's funny. When you break stuff anyway, you'll realize you have cheaper ways for some stuff. Kind of what happened to me on some stuff. Yeah. UV energy hatch. All right. So that's the UV energy hatch. So now I could make the nano booster if I want, but I don't know that I want to do that just yet. I make cheaper IV circuits, which I'll look at. And then we'll have to do more water line. I'll have to make the sensor and emitter and field generator. We'll make the next tier of reactor. Uh, we'll need the water first for that. And this is a pretty hefty multi. Um, Quantum computer and research station and all that kind of stuff. But I'm sure I'll get more sidetracked before I get to all of that. So it'll come around eventually. But uh, appreciate you guys sticking around. I guess it's not that many people. Is there anyone playing Gregtech right now? Yep, of course. Thanks for sticking around, guys. I'll Mr. Purple. I'll move you guys over to Mr. Purple then. All right. See you guys.